Okie dokie. We back to the dual universe. We're gonna do some exciting things today, I think. Fortunately. But for a second, we're gonna be chill. I'm making more fuel. And I need to replace one of these in 3 minutes. So we're gonna sit for just a few minutes. And then we're gonna do exciting things, such as try to attempt to go to Madis, I think. We'll see. That's my hope. As I got a good tip today of where might be a good spot there. And I've never tried to fly there before. I've only gone to Haven and Alioth. What the heck? Okay. And we got a new ship. You see that purple thing way back there? It's a brand new ship that Ori gave us. She's very nice. As I've always been saying. Yeah, the Alioth base is a little bit bigger now. I've been being creative with this over here. I kind of like how that looks. Sorry, there might have been a bit of echo up until now. So I basically hid the core and the thing under this big thing. You can see them if you go in here. That'll be closed up though. But we're waiting because I want to get rid of that miner and turn on the big one. And fuel. Which we should have enough now, actually. The only thing is that big ship doesn't have a VR in it yet. So I'd either have to move this one or I'd have to make another one. Which we might. Okay, I guess we have the fuel taken care of. What's the timer on this? 24 seconds. Perfect timing. Good work, Jug. So it was the perfect time to start. Yeah, I might not have a calibrate though. Ah, it's true, I don't have a calibrate. I'm not. Okay, the calibrate might get in my way. I failed to think about that. We've moved most things. There's a lot of machines I haven't moved from Haven, but I've moved a lot of things into this area. And we even got other blocks to try to make stuff with from Ori too. So I got red and some yellow. I couldn't get gold, and that might not be enough yellow, but we might be able to make our symbol, like the Triforce with the GGs and the heart. I'm not sure if that's enough stuff to try to do that with, but it might be. But while I'm waiting and kind of hoping that I'll get a calibration, because I think it's been a while, I'll show you guys the new ship. This thing has about twice the carrying capacity. So twice as much room to hold things, twice as much fuel tanks as the one I usually fly, and most importantly, as a warp drive in it. So you go in here, it's got storages. I think there's probably a big storage in this wall, but I'm not sure. It looks like that's the case though, so I'm just assuming that it is. It's got a resurrection thing. I need to make a VR pod or move the other pod and put it right there so I can still VR if I go far away. I can't. I didn't do nothing. And it's got this elevator. Now this goes to the driving place. So I can pilot from here. It's got a fancier pilot seat. And then it's got this. This is the warp drive, which is the big difference. This lets us go to like warp speed to like go to faraway planets. I'm never used it before. I'm not entirely sure how, but assumably when I get far enough away from the planet, it'll give me a prompt so that I can warp drive like Star Trek. That's the intent for that. And you can go up on the roof. It's much bigger and much heavier, so I'm a little afraid to drive it. And instead of like the 2 big engines and the 2 smaller ones, it's just got 4 big engines, and it's got 4 big space engines instead of 2. So it might be capable of going faster, or it might be counterbalanced by how heavy it is. I'm really not sure. I've only flown it once, which was from Ori's place to here. And it felt a lot heavier, that's for sure. But it should be fine. I mean, warp speed stinks. And of course it's not green because it came from Ori's base, but that's okay. I'm not gonna try to mess with all that right now. I mean, warp speed stink. I think it's gonna be cool. So what happened is, let's see. I'm not gonna point out the coordinates because I don't want people to steal it. But this whole game, we've only been on Haven, which is the starting in Alioth. I think I've shown on stream me flying between these 2 before. But if you zoom out, way out, you'll see Madis way over here. That might be what we try to go to today. And we might use the warps thing to do it, maybe. Chug, you silly. On Madis, I'm not going to show my bookmark to the spot, but it's got chromite and pyrite. Chromite is a green rock, which, you know, that gets my attention. It's got like green veins in it when you see it on the floor. So my tip is about a few like spots in Madis that has like some chromite on it. I don't think it's a lot. But if we bring out our scanners and stuff and just see, it'll be a good flight test and maybe a warp drive test. And we might get some spots with chromite out of it. So I'm excited about that. No, you jug. And we still don't have the calibration charge. So I guess I'm not gonna move this yet. I wanted to, but it'd be a waste because I can't turn that one on properly yet. Unless it... No. I was gonna say unless it had an old calibration amount that I didn't know about. That's okay. It doesn't make that big of a difference. I've also started my museum over here, except instead of just flat panels, I have entire cubes of of display. And this is a calcium cube, which is neat. And that's made out of the limestone. So the limestone is a tier 2 ore, so it's better than all the other 4. God King Hog. No. Hi, God King. How you doing? But yeah, so this is my only tier 2 that I have right now. It's a very small amount, but I did make a calcium panel cube out of it. I didn't make the painted one yet because I'm mostly using it for making Kurgan X2 fuel. That was the main point of getting this tile, was just so I could get my own X2 fuel and not have to pay at the Costco for that. God King, I got a new ship. I haven't tested. Oh, you can be cute too. Jug just always says that. I don't know. Jug crazy. I got this new ship today. I'm doing so good. And it's not green. I haven't tried to repaint it or anything. But this is a ship that has warp drive in it, which I've never used before. And if you missed a bit ago, I'm going to make my first attempt to go to Madis with this thing. I've never gone to anywhere but Alioth and Haven before. I want to put a VR in it though. Can I just make one? This doesn't look that hard to do. I don't know if I want to make one or just buy one at Costco at this point. I'm impatient. I'm impatient at the moment. Yeah, I do. I'm afraid to go into PvP space though. I'm afraid of a lot of things. Friday keeps wanting me to go to Talamai. She has a good idea for me on Talamai, but I'm afraid to go there so far. But I have a tip on where chromite is at Madis. So I'm thinking of doing that. It's at least not in PvP space. Yeah, she was telling me that too, but I've never even tried to warp before. So I feel like I should test just the function of warping still in the bubble. I'm too cautious. That's the problem. How many warp? I don't know how much warp cells things take either. That's another thing. Hey, Otterly, how you doing? Kyle lives in a green world. Otterly, you would love this game. This is dual universe. You can do everything here. It's so fun. It does cost a bit, though. It's like Satisfactory mixed with Kerbal Space Program mixed with No Man's Sky, kind of. That's what I think it is. Maybe not No Man's Sky, but kind of No Man's Sky. The way the ships function, a little bit. All right, I'm stalling. I wanted a calibration charge to happen, but it's not gonna happen. Depends on your weight. I don't even know what the weight of this is. The dry weight. Is there an easy way to figure that? Recovery day from being stupid. I see. $11 hours straight. Build mode. Look at the first tab. Oh, duh. But less than 500 tons. I want to compare that because I don't have any reference point without comparing it. Usually I load up this one with 250 tons. $208. So I fly this one at like 550-ish generally. Yeah, no wonder that new one feels so heavy. Alright, well, in order for me to build a VR, I would have to, Alright, hold on. I'm confusing myself. Building a VR would need to put a lot of factory stuff out. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to buy one from Costco and then take off, I think. Oh, you do? It does. Oh. Moving stuff around for a second. So I might be taking 3 territories, maybe. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of guesswork that I don't know about. I do have 100 warp cells. I would assume that would be enough. I mean, if it's not, I don't mind going slow, but... Does the warp cell... So it does depend on the distance. So if you like slow boat to a certain... to like halfway, can you still warp the rest of the way? I guess. It's not like it's the end of the world or whatever. I bet you can still manage to get out of there. That's not what I meant. Pretty zonked. I see. Definitely stick around for a second though. I think you'll really like this once I'm not futzing around. That's the only mining unit I have right now. Maybe I'll just buy more mining units from... Yeah, you know what? That's stupid. I'll just buy more mining units. Alright, that's good to know. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Is that a Yakuza game? Sounds like it. Should bring some kind of building material. Oh, really? You don't have to do that. I don't know where you are either. I don't really mind buying them. I like to make them myself if I can, but if I'm buying from Costco, it's just going back into my own organization. Why do I have so much calcium panel? Made more than I thought. We're gonna bring... That's why I'm confused. We're gonna bring galvanized steel. Gonna build with that. Hog face. She calls everybody either their name and then face and then or butt. So it would. I think you got the lucky end. It was either gonna be hawk face or hawk butt with her. Above M6. don't know what M6 is, I think. I'm trying to think if I need any more. I don't think I do. I don't think there's any point in bringing anything. I do need to buy the territory units as well. Okay. Well, feel free to add me as a contact also, if you want to. Oh, Market 6, duh. Okay. Really? Well, thank you. You're awesome. Again, it's a good thing I'm not that far from M6. Again, I've only flown this thing once, so I'm gonna be kind of driving more cautious, like a grandma sort of, for a second, because I don't want to blast it. I like to think I've gotten pretty good at flying, but I've only been flying 3 kinds of ships, so. Although, admittedly, the hovering and brake distance on this one is really good. I don't even know how to lock. I've just been flying manually all this time. I don't even know how the HUDs work, or any of that. I'm also not good at landing on landing pads, so expect me to land in the grass a few, like 100 kilometers or 100 meters away or so, because that's generally what happens. It's a good thing I have a 1 kilometer link container range, so that doesn't get in my way. I'll get better at it. I got really good at the 3 ships that I'm used to. This one's completely new. I've only flown from Oriana's base to here. It's the only flight it's ever. Alright, we're starting to get high up, so I'm gonna slow my roll a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got a bit higher up altitude than I wanted to be. But it's fine. I'll just take the grandma pace. Ah, I see. I was just gonna go to. You said north of M6. That's what you meant. Well, all right. I'll land somewhere north of M6, slightly. Oh, like directly above? Oh. You're in a space station? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't expect that. Okay. I've never landed in space either on something. This ought to be interesting. Did it do it? Yes. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. I'm sure I can figure out how to land on something in space, but this will be the first time. Alright, I'm gonna start grandma driving again. Okay. That's freaked me out a little bit. Well, I don't know how big, but I've just gotten to the point where I can land on Costco's landing pad. I used to just land out in the sand around it. So, we'll see. I'm just gonna let the ship float for a second until I figure this out a little bit. Okay, no, we're going past it. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think the ground was loaded. I'm braking. Bear with me. What side am I landing on this? Okay. Right, yeah, gravity would work that way. Sorry for how newbie I am. Hmm. There's another ship there. I think I've got it though. As long as I'm not landing on top of this thing. This ship there. I think I'm fine. Oh, I got lag. Oh. Break, 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 break. Okay. That's a cool looking ship. I like that. I have a feeling it's gonna bubble push me. Yep, that's what I thought it would do. I'm not pushing brake anymore, ship. What are you... Uh-oh, we're drifting off. I was pressing C a little bit, but it's not... Come on down, come on down. Okay. Whew, I did it. I think. Are we moving still? Don't do that. Alright. Wow. My first landing in space. You're glowing. Whoa. That's cool. Not standing on gold. Are you sure about that? I actually need a tiny bit of glossy gold, but it's like a negligible amount. Like, I doubt it'd be more than 10 cube meters. And that's just so I can make my Triforce for my symbols all. Whoa. I don't even need that many, but thank you. Too much for me to carry, it looks like. Wait, why is it not? Oh. It's not reading my link container right. Hold on. Or I just didn't link right. I don't know why. Or, oh, never mind. It's because I didn't press that. Whoops. You sure you don't want me to pay you anything? Or any, I don't know. I can pay you if you want. Oh, whoa, that's a lot more than I... Okay. Are you sure? Okay. Well, thank you. Let me know if you ever need anything. Okay? Friday does the same thing to me. I'm like, are you sure you don't want anything? I'm gonna look around here too. This ship looks cool. Oh, I'm not trying to board it. I'm just looking. Hellkite. Okay. Arrowhead. This one looks nice. Odysseus. Wow. I like how that one looks a lot. So how do you even like get a space station functioning? Do you have to build it on the floor and then get it into space, or do you just build it out here with a dynamic core while you're floating? Huh. Interesting. And I guess it's like immune to gravity and everything. It doesn't like orbit around or anything like that. This is all new to me. Jump off the edge. I'm hoping the jetpack works from where we're at. It's immune to gravity, okay. Yeah, jetpack works here. This thing looks like some of the things Friday drives. No, not... Don't want to know the material. I want to know what it's called. Oh, come on, game. You want to let me get close enough to see what it is? Well, okay. Again? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That's the first ship you built? That big flat hauler thing? Huh. Oh. Ooh, yay, nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Space Core. I don't even know how, like... I mean, how do you, like, okay, so you float into space, and then you start building a space core. What's to stop your ship from falling back to the planet while you're trying to build the thing? Like, that's so weird to me. Oh, emergency control stops it from... Oh, okay. I hated that thing before I turned it off. Because the first time I tried to land my Sun Cruiser at Costco, it wouldn't land. It was being all finicky, and it wouldn't stop until I turned off the ECU. I still don't know why it did that. I don't understand that thing. But I guess if it holds you in brake in space, that's pretty good use. Should I put it there or should I put it... Let's see how it looks. Yeah, it fits up here. Can barely see in here. Test if this works so far. It looks like it works. I don't think I need to actually connect. Nice. Do you have scanners? Yes, I have 3. I did bring those. Okay, so, I mean, if I can land in space, I'm pretty sure I can land in Madis. Oh. Right click on. Oh, to like set as destination. I was just making sure that my... Okay, they're still open. Hopefully nobody races me to it after seeing this. Oh, that's what you're trying to tell me. Let me slow bow down to space a bit, and then I'll do that since I... What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, let's get the engines going a little bit. Yeah, I probably can. I just lifted off before I read things like a silly fool. Okay. Let's try now. Set as warp point. Okay.
Passengers immobilization
oh
starting.
boy. Okay.
Warp sequence initiated.
Trying all sorts of new things today. Are we going? Oh. Now we're going. Okay. Oh, I see how fast it's using warp cells. 67 over 16. Yeah, it definitely does use up warp cells, but that's okay. Oh my god. Stop, I'm afraid.
Released.
I'm too scared of that. Okay. Yeah, let's just chill for a second. Never force stop. I got scared. It was coming at me quick. I felt like... I mean, wow though, that saves so much time. That's incredible. I don't... Well, how close to the planet does it stop you? Is it enough for me to, like, regain control as a noob? That's what I don't know. Oh. I'll be less afraid in time, I'm sure. I did use up 33 though, so that's good to know. You can only go there and back and then there again and then I'd be out. So I better make the most of this. But yeah, I'll get more used to it. I'm just very newbie. Like this right now, I don't usually even travel at 29 km. I usually like travel at 16 or less. Oh, it's fine. You give me so many things. You don't have to give me anything. This is just the Oriana provided this to me with 100 it built in. Like this is actually, I'm afraid of going this fast. Slow down. Uh-oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, no, that's not good. Shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah. I see. Well, why did it bring me back here? I was supposed to resurrect in the ship unless it blew up too. Fuck. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, I just need a lot more practice. That's why I'm scared of everything. 'Cause that could happen. Oh. Damn it. I still don't have a calibration? Yeah. I've pretty much mastered going from Haven and Alioth with my Sun Cruiser, but any other variables is still... I don't know what I'm doing. I knew I should have started slowing down immediately once I was talking about how I don't usually go that fast. I don't know why I didn't immediately just start pulling the brakes at that point. Also, I need to move this damn thing to my Alioth base, probably. Would it be easier if I got on the shuttle? Probably. I can shuttle to Alioth if that makes it easier. Okay. As I do have this pocket ship. Another thing, if you know, that has really been bothering me is I don't know how to fix the lights. So this thing is how it came, except this light I tried to replace it, And I couldn't get it lined up right. You can kind of probably see what I mean. And I don't know why. Like this one's poked out a little bit more. And I've tried to adjust it every which way, and I can't get it in the same spot. 9 tool shows you the numbers. Actually, I think no, that's not right. It shows me the numbers, but well, I tried that too, but I couldn't get it in the exact same place. See, it's like even with the arrow keys, it's still like a half of a touch off. And I don't understand why. Or like how do you do a half bump, I guess is what's because I know if you hold control, it'll move like 4 at a time, but I don't know how to move it a half of a nudge at a time. Is my confusion there. Either way, I'm gonna refill my drink while we wait. Starting position, I can look at it later. Smooth element matching. I don't know. I don't know why it's. I don't know why it's being fishy, but it seems that the arrow keys move it too far. It seems like there's an extra little half bump there that I can't figure out. But it's okay. This is just the little pocket ship I got at the beginning. I don't care. I would, however, like to figure it out for when I start trying to build a ship myself, because it's just kind of a weird thing that. I also hope that crash didn't destroy everything you gave me. I probably should have brought it back to the base first. I assume it only does that if the storage is completely destroyed and lost all of its life, though. Probably. Yeah. So warp will dead stop you when it stops itself. I think I know what you mean by this too, now that I'm back and thinking about it. Actually, to turn that the way I want it either. Okay. I'm just gonna futz around with this light until you get here. I wonder if I could... No, it doesn't like that either. Maybe that. No, that's still off. Okay, whatever, light. I don't have time for your shenanigans. You're just gonna be lopsided for a bit. I don't even use this thing anymore anyway. Well, unless a condition like this happens. I'll be... Oh, you to like pocket it? I don't want to pocket it. The only use I have for this machine is when this happens, if you weren't here to pick me up, the only purpose this serves is to drive me to go to the shuttle. It's the only reason I use that. Otherwise, it just sits there. Because I have a better pocket ship on Alioth. It's my favorite ship, actually. I like that pocket ship more than I like my big ships. It's my favorite thing. Because it flies perfectly. There's multiple reasons. I wish I could... Or actually, I do have a VR here. Alright, Hawk, just let me know when you're here. I'm going to show the ship I'm talking about on the stream so that I can explain the thing that I'm talking about to other people. Don't VR. Are you almost there? Oh shit. Okay, I'll exit it. I forgot that could be a thing. I always just destination through bookmarks. Okay, I'm back to normal. Anyway, the pocket ship, I've used it on stream before. It's that disc-shaped thing. The reason why I like it is because I can get to Costco and back for like only 4 liters of nitron. Because it can go like up to 2% atmosphere really easily. And then it like cuts most of its engines down anyway. And it can't go fast enough to burn up. So it just goes like consistently 900 to 1000 km at like max altitude atmosphere whatever and doesn't burn. And it only costs 4 nitron. It's so good. I love that ship so much. Like I can just ferry those 90 kilometers between me and Costco all day. It wouldn't even cost a thing. And even if you don't even pay attention and you like overshoot, it doesn't even take anything to like turn it around. It's so good. I love it. Shouldn't be too hard to see the landing pad. It's like glowing green, like uranium over here. It was kind of turning daytime though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Oh man. Constructs. Copy coordinates. Oops. There we go. Oh. Oh, there it is. How do you get in this thing? Redacted. Are you in redacted? Oh. It's just a hole in the opening. It looks like there's a bit of damage here. Your force field. Maybe. It's okay if you are. We do a lot of deals with redacted. Well, not me personally, but you know. Hey Jug, what's up? Definitely not the leader, yeah. There's a few other damages here on your switches. Oh god. Okay. A cool ship.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
I don't mind being stuck in place, but I find it odd that it doesn't let me turn all the way around in place. Oh well. But yeah, me and Friday are old friends, so I do know a lot of what she gets into. Hello, Yara. Hi. How you doing? We're being taken to a ship we crashed by a God King Hawk. In a very cool ship. It's very stylish. We're in warp though, so I can't turn around. I think we're about to be out of
Warp
it.
sequence completed. Passengers released.
Yep. Well, I'm a little embarrassed that I crashed that, but it's kind of expected. It's my first try. Can I up the elevator again? I won't go flying away. if I'm assuming it takes me to right there where the brakes are firing. I guess if you say it's okay, and oh, this is scary. I also don't know how to account for Madis's gravity yet, because I know Madis is like a third of the gravity, which I've never dealt with before either. I assume that should be a helpful thing, but instead of a bad thing. At least I had my scrap on board. If I can get into the container that has the scrap. Oh, it's not even on the ground. Containers are, yeah, they're all shot. Oh man, it's not even on the floor. Hmm. Very far from the floor. Oh, yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, got it. Follow me, ship. Okay. Oop. Damn it. Well, oh, well, out of range. Luckily, I did bring some titanium scrap in there. I don't know how much this repair might take, though, but, oh. I just gotta be able to actually repair the hub, and then it should be fine from there. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, destination broken. Huh. Okay. Do I have to remove a window? To get in there? I might. I knew there was boxes in there. Let's just do that. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. Well, thank you. Sorry about all that. There's some kind of sensor busted somewhere. That's kind of my bad for not knowing where the sensors are in this thing yet. Oh. You repaired the engines? I think my scrap I'm using is too high for what I'm trying to repair. Wings. I need the brakes. That's what I need. And get up under here. Ugh. Ugh. These brakes, yeah. Alright, well, now I know. I'll do better. Oh, there's where they are. Oh, that's an easy place. Okay. Okay. Hey, it looks pretty good. There's something in there. I think I need to lift it up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I think it's good. It's probably something I might have missed, but because I don't know everything that's in here. There's still a sensor fucked up, I think. But that's not a big deal. I need to move my freaking maintenance unit to Alioth. That's what I should do. Okay. Whew. Thank you so much. I didn't expect for you to have to deal with all that. Where is this? What? Where are we? Okay, that's there. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Huh? Okay. That's like on the other side of the planet, but that should be fine. Oh right, this thing doesn't have X2 in it. That's alright. Okay, we're gonna drive like a grandma again. For a bit. Cruise control? I've never used that either yet. Zephyr was trying to tell me to do that before the other time. It's alright, I've got Nitron with me. And I have X2 with me too. It's just that Oriana loaded this up with X5. But that's okay. gonna try to just not even go into space. I'm just gonna use Atmo for a moment. I feel safer that way. Yeah, I know. Reason why I call it driving like a grandma is because Friday gets Friday gets irritated when she watches me fly. Because Friday flies really fast and really aggressive. And then she watches me fly and she's like, you fucking grandma. She doesn't really say that, but I know she thinks it. She doesn't say it out loud, but like I know that's what she's saying in her head. Basically, I know her enough for that. Yeah, sounds like her too. Okay, we are almost here. And what we're gonna do is set up 3 scanners. And then we're gonna look at things in VR. If anybody has any suggestions on what to look at, let me know. I love getting suggestions, otherwise I'm just gonna push random buttons. But that's why I wanted to put the VR on this thing, because I knew we'd be out here for a minute. It takes those things at least 15 minutes to scan. Okay, that sounds good. Do I have access in that case? Probably not. You should have access to my Alioth little base in VR now that you have me on a contact. Not that there's anything worth looking at, but you should be able to. Eventually it'll be something worth looking at. I want to build there because, well, it's got limestone, but that doesn't really matter. But I feel like it's in an optimal position because it's equidistant almost from Costco and Nitro City, and I've delivered coal to Nitro City before, so I feel like it's a good position to make my base because I want to make a store too, and I don't want it to be like right next to Costco because then it's not optimal. So I like that spot that I have, and I do plan to build a store there eventually. Space is tax free. You can't mine there though. You can't mine in space unless you can. I mean, there's asteroids. I haven't tried that either. I haven't tried asteroid mining yet. It's another thing I need to get to. It's not a great spot. In all fairness, there's only 12 liters of limestone on that spot. All I wanted was to be able to make my own X2. That was all I cared about. I was like, if I'm gonna make a space on Alioth, I at least want enough to fuel my ships with. That was my only goal so far. But it just so happened to be an equidistant spot between Costco and Nitro City, which I think is optimal actually. I like that. Even though it was completely coincidental. There's a space mining unit. That's true, there is a space mining unit. I did see that. You're the only person in the game that can use them? What? Why? What? I don't even know where to start with that. And how can you be sure? Oh, are you the leader? No way. No? Oh. Huh. Definitely. I don't believe you. You sound like the leader saying that. If you are, wow. You are. I can't believe I'm meeting you like this. I only get whiffs and hints of what's going on in the universe via what Friday's doing. I don't really know a whole lot. I see, I see. Well, if you're the only one, I think you must be. I don't know. Sounds like it to me. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second to collect my brain. So we wanna scan these three is what we want to do. And I do have 1 kilometer linked container. So I'm assuming I should be able to do so. Without having to boat about. No, not that. These. Okay. Nope. I know you fit in here. I've done it before. Don't act like you don't fit in here. Reacted in iota, okay. I will do that as soon as I put all 3 of these out here. But yeah, it really wouldn't surprise me if you were. I've heard your name around before, except I have terrible short-term memory, so I don't know where or why I heard your name, but I've definitely have. And general chat records to a good tile. I'll do that too after I set this last scanner up. Well, I made it to Madis. I fucked up, but this is only the first time I've been on another planet besides Haven and Alias, so this is an accomplishment in a way. I'm gonna count it as one. Gotta take off. I see. Well, have a good rest. Oh man, the terrain here is wacky. Not sure what if I like it or not. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I do only have 2 open core slots. Whoops. Okay, well, 2 scanners it is then. Alright, I'll check out see what you're talking about. Star Sun. It's also on this planet? Oh boy. And now I have to scan 2 at a time. Taz server you already scanned. Oh. What is it? Chromite, pyrite? What are we? I don't know what we're even looking at right now. Where am I in relation to this? That's the other question. What the fuck is happening? Oh, that's what. Do you chat cards? Yeah, I'm looking at them. Oh, that's like where I came from almost. Damn it. Are you Star Summer? Chat box under Twitch chat. Oh, yeah, I was looking at that. That's about where I just slow boated from. Well, nice to meet you. I've seen you in chat before in the game. What is that? Is it pyrite or chromite that you're trying to tell me? Or even bauxite. I would take bauxite. There's sort of a bauxite problem going on lately. Don't really want to go that far out for it. Chromite? And you already scanned them? Like what kind of amounts is it? Because now I've got to compare it to what I'm scanning right now. Because these spots, Petra told me about this. That's what I'm looking at right now. There's supposedly a little chromite here. I don't know how much it's going to be. But those are going to take a minute. So I'm going to see what Hawk's thing is. Oh, all the gold again. Bunch of scan sheets there. Okay. Whoa. Can't open the door. Oh, there. Oh, wow. Oh, hi. So is this the thing that gets the octo or whatever plasma? I don't even know what that stuff does. I just know that y'all have all of it and everybody wants it. I don't know what it is. That's as far as my knowledge takes me. I see. So shiny in here. My God. Precision missiles. Huh. So I'm guessing this thing gets like attacked and you have to defend it all the time. I don't. Jetpack. Oh yeah, I'm always scared of that. So this is a ship though. It can fly while mining? Is that a thing? I don't know what This is so far beyond my knowledge. It's ridiculous. Where does this go? Oh, it goes down. Oh, okay. Huh. Space miners look cool. That's such a big door. No, that's not a door. I thought it was a door. Alright. Well. This thing's awesome. Oh, these must be the weapons controls seats. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Huh. Hey, World Hopper, thank you for the raid. We're out in space. I bet you'd love this game, Hopper. Seems right up your alley. People made all of this voxel by voxel. This is like a super space station that's miles beyond my leagues. But welcome, welcome. It's cool though. My goodness. I guess I should jetpack, see what it looks like from out there. Oop. Oh, don't fly away too far, Jesus. Wow. I don't even know how the weapons work in this game at all yet. So that just goes to show you how far beyond my knowledge this is. Is this an asteroid scanner? No, that's a laser. Okay. Huh. That's really cool. What is that? Maybe that's just a... Uh-oh. Well, I'm lost in space. I'm gonna get out of there. That's awesome, though. Holy crap. You're the only one that can make space miners in the whole game? That's wild to me. I thought there was... I thought, you know, more than one... Like, I knew like, y'all's group kind of had them all. But, oh, I see. Like, again, I don't even know what that shit is used for yet. But I know that y'all's group kind of has all of them. But I thought that there would definitely be more than one person in your group that could use them. That's mind-boggling. Yeah, everything in this game is user-created, Hopper. It's pretty crazy. It's intense. It's like a mixture of like freaking it's like Kerbal Space Program mixed with Satisfactory mixed with Minecraft, but just way more intricate. Well, actually, the whole game is user created except for the planets, like the base planets. I think that's it. And a few structures like marketplaces. Hell yeah. I started playing this 15 days ago. One of my old friends uh, has played it a lot, and she got me into it. Space Engineer and Star Citizen. I haven't played those two. I've heard of Space Engineer and Star Citizen though. Alright, going to bed. Okay, I hope your comic is coming along well and you have a good sleep. For everybody else, go check out World Hopper sometime. He's making web comics. Sometimes he makes VR chat avatars and 3D art. Very cool guy. I think he would really like this game. Definitely. Well, VR. Maybe I was drifting off into space too far. I might have confused the game a little bit. So now, let's see. So we're on Madis. There's 2 different chromite spots. Now we've got to figure out where the best spots is. It's got more complicated than I thought it would be. Also, I need to look up pyrite. I don't have any leads on pyrite anyway, but... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Pyrite is tier 3, so that is a little bit better than chromite. I don't think any of these tiles have it, but it's something I had to look up because I don't know. I can't memorize all these ore tiers quite yet. Yeah, it's looking like I might have to relog maybe. Yeah. I was thinking that. I don't think it liked me spinning out into space like that. Alright, I'm gonna try to get it to stop. Anyway, thank you so much, God King Hawk. Like I said, you probably will never need my help, but if you do need anything, do let me know. I'll try to help in some way. If I'm ever interested in PvP. I am interested, but I'm a scaredy cat. And I need to... I feel like the first step is I need to try a PvE mission and figure out how weapons work anyway. I haven't even taken the VR pod tutorial about shooting weapons. So there's a few steps I need to do before I can even think about that. But I'm sure in time I will get to that. Right now I'm just like a little side salesman person for the most part. But yeah, I haven't even taken the... You know what? I might do that right now if I'm gonna end up waiting on these things. Maybe we'll do the VR weapon tutorial. What's happening right now? Why are you not responding to me? Excuse me. Scanner. I can't go there right now. I gotta wait for this thing to finish. Is that the same one as before? That's a different coordinate than last time. Oh, whatever. I'll bookmark these. Are you just scanning the whole planet right now? Is that what you're doing? I mean, if that's a good tile, that's really good. It's right next to a market. I don't know how much use Madis Market 6 gets, but... it's not bad. Now, where am I again? Down there. Okay. Okay. Give me the territory scans? Okay. That would be great. Can you? I still drive like a grandma, so it'll take me a considerable amount of time to move. That's all I'm saying. Why are these scanners not fucking letting me push buttons? That's concerning. Hello, scanner? No, I can't even right click. It's like it's not sure that it's even there. Might have to relog again. Yeah, it's acting like it's not even there. See? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, shit. Oh. 70? That ain't bad. That really ain't bad. Okay. Well, it's not bad by my metrics anyway. Y'all might have higher standards, but it's pretty good to me. Why not? There's nothing attached to you. What's your malfunction? Whatever. Oh. No, it's just my bad. I'm just being stupid. Don't pay attention to my newbie stupidity. And what do you say? 88. I like this. Star Summit, is it better? Is it better than 88 or is it not? Because I don't want to go all over the place. I think 88 is pretty good. To me. Oh, shit. There's properties on it. So it's a abandoned stuff. Huh. Interesting. I'm really tempted to put a mark on that 88 though. I probably will. Yeah, I very much probably will. And I'll be able to get Ori back a little bit. She loaned me a tad bit of chromite earlier on in the game. I know she doesn't even want me to pay her back, but I probably will sneak it. I'm just that way. Starting yard research. Yeah, I do need core slots, yeah. Well, part of it is shoddy building on my part. I could clear up like 3 of those slots, and I just have shoddy crap going on. Because what I did was stupidly on like the tiles that I have right now, as I put down like static core S's, and then now I have static core larges built overlapping it, and I just need to pull all the stuff off and get rid of the small core, and I just haven't yet. That would clear up a lot of, or at least 3 of my slots if I did that. Starting yard research. I can never find shit in this thing. I'm assuming it's an architect. They usually are. Maybe not. Squish. No. Max active core units, that's it. Oh yeah. Put that on right now. Okay. I see. These have all got to go in a row. Yeah, I'll at least slide 2 in there. That's probably fine. I'm trying to get this atmospheric altitude efficiency because somebody gave me a tip to do that early on. I think it was Kitpo gave me that. He said go for this really early. But it took like a week just to get this up. Make it do a backflip. Okay. What am I doing now? If this is a good flower, I kind of want it. I kind of want to claim the 88 right now, even. But maybe I should wait. My gut tells me, do it now. Do it. Man, bauxite's even crappy out here. Why is there a bauxite shortage? The other 3 are fine. It's just bauxite that's being silly, I've noticed. Which one is this one? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sure a flower is probably unneeded. It might be enough. I'm assuming that, you know, these people have the most of the chromite. Probably. but who can say? I do like this though. I know there's a market right there. Madis 6. Fucking anything, I don't know. Market Madis 6, not 4. Nothing. Nothing. I wish I could just not search. I wish I could just see everything that a market has on it listed. Like just pull up the whole flyer here and my chords next to it. I just want to see everything Market 6 says. That's what I want. I don't want to search for individual shit. Yeah, that's where you were pointing me before. Just about. I see. But you don't want it? Why are you trying to give it to me? Hey, baby. Hey, stressful? I bet, yeah. Set to mine settings. Oh, you like set like a my market. Marketplace setting. This selection, okay. Madis 6. What showed me? Oh. No, it still makes me search though. I just want to see everything, like. Chrome. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I was just like, just show me what Market 6 does. But I guess not. It doesn't look like it does anything that I like. I'm not finding nothing. Greenganon. Market 6 looks dead to me, man. I don't know. I mean, I suppose it's better to be. Maybe I should just look at Madis Market for. I mean, that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, no, Market 6 does everything for some reason. I don't really know why that is, but it's true. But what I have noticed for anybody that's new to this game, Haven Market 18 is actually a little bit active. You're not gonna find much, but there is consistently somebody buying tier 1 ores in Haven 18. So if that helps any new players, there you go. There has been some occasions where I have sold tier 1 ores at Haven 18 for better than it was offered on Market 6 in Alioth. So yeah, if that info helps anybody, go for it, buddy. There's gotta be some new player out there trying to make a big factory. Sad thing is, Haven 18 is like on the opposite side of Haven for me, but still worth it a lot of the time. There's a factory on the flower you're talking about. But selling it cheap? No, it's like buy orders. Like every other day or so, somebody is putting out a buy order on Market 18 for like 100,000 of each tier 1 ore. Generally, almost every other day, and has been for the last week. And sometimes the price is slightly better than Alioth Market 6. Sometimes. That's just me throwing out what little info I have. I don't know much about this game, but I do know tier 1 ore peddling. So, yeah. Usually the buy order will be for 14 an ore. Sometimes Alioth Market 6 has it for that. Sometimes it is a little less than that. I don't use Haven as often as I used to, but it was a good early sale for me. So if it helps anybody else, I'll put it out there. I don't know who's trying to make a factory out there, but somebody is. I just want to see what this one says because I want to compare it to these other two. Because I'm using, like, I'm not scanning the whole flower. I'm using these three to try to see if it's worth taking a flower, or if it's just worth taking the 88 and not bothering with the rest of it. Is what I'm thinking right now. Insomnia. Oh, I have that all the time. Hey, Ori. I crashed the ship, but it's repaired now. I tried my first warp to Madis, and I didn't realize that if you stop the warp early, then you're still going considerably fast. I didn't realize that you're supposed to let it run and then it stops you for you, is what happened. So I crashed, but it's okay. It's fixed. Just the way, yeah. That was one of those things I guess I had to do it once. And now I know. So, it's alright. I may be making a spot out here in Madis, because what I've found, I think, is good. I've found there's a chromite spot that has 88 liters of chromite. And I'm really thinking about it. I've got a tip on another spot, though, that I haven't checked yet. I don't know. I don't know where you might be out here. It's closest to Market 4. I don't see you. It would be funny if all my spots were just next to your spots. I don't see why not. But no, I don't think you're out here. Petra's over there. I don't see it. I see you if you are. I've got a tip on a second spot though too. I'm fighting all my instinct though to just take the 88 already instead of going to investigate that, but perhaps I should. I don't want somebody else to take this though. That's the thing. 131, that's pretty good. So 88 is not bad then. If that's the case. Yeah, I don't see you anywhere. Huh. Well, that's okay. What have we got? 52. Okay, so it may not be worth a flower. It's kind of dying off. I think I'll just take the one square with 88 on it. I mean, it might be worth a flower. I don't know. Well, I kind of want to claim this before anybody else can take it from me. And then I'll make up my mind later, probably. Yes, I do. It's my construct. Shush. But yeah, 107 to 131. I don't think 88 is bad. I don't have too much frame of reference, but that doesn't seem terrible to me. Should have known you'd have chromite mines, though. You did have a lot in your box. All right, now what am I doing? This thing. Kind of just trying to guess where the middle is. I'll just name it that for now. Okay. Yeah, I may or may not expand this and take the flower? I don't know. But I will take this one for now. And then I'm going to investigate what Star Sun is talking about. Actually, I'm not... Yeah. I'm not going to bother about leaving... Yeah, no. I lied. I was going to say I'm not going to bother to leave mine here, but I am. I think. Actually, no, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just going to let that run its sequence and check what Star Sun is trying to show me. I'll be back. I really don't like Madis terrain. First impressions, I don't like it. It looks weird. I have another question. If you're in mid-warp, right, going to a planet, and you run out of warp cores in the middle of the warp, then what happens? Does it bring you to a complete stop, or do you get propelled into that sort of fast speed normal? Or does it just not let you even... Oh, it just doesn't even let you. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Actually, I don't need this one. I need that. That's where we're going. Getting confused. Alright, I'm gonna drive like an old grandma again. So, get your snacks ready. I'm not planning to go very fast. Man, that is a tall mountain. So I suppose you just, if you had an inadequate amount, you'd just kind of slow boat halfway and then warp, or something to that extent. That makes sense. Because, I don't know if this is a normal amount, but the warp to Madis took about a third of the 100 that was in here. I did stop it early, so it may have been going to take more than a third. Just autopilot there. Yeah, that's true. I probably will. I just wanted to test the warp system just so that I'd get that experience. The crash was worth it for the experience to figure it out. And yeah, it probably will just go slow usually. I don't know how to autopilot though. That's one thing. I don't even use cruise control. I'm still so new to this. Why do I get the burn at 50% here? Madis has weird atmosphere. Cause the burn doesn't start until you're in like 10% on Alioth. That's quite a bit different. Either way, luckily I didn't get stuck. God King Hawk helped me out a ton, brought me back here and helped me fix the ship. So I'm very grateful about that. Yeah. I did already modify it slightly. I put a VR in here because I was like, well, the scanners will take a while. I feel like I'd put a VR on every ship just in case. Those things are too handy if you get bored of whatever you're doing. Well, anyway, this other spot that Star Son had told me about, we're gonna check that out. Maybe your spots are closer to that. Oh yeah? Oh, thank you. Everybody's too nice in this game. Oh my god. I do already have miners. I could use the containers, but God King Hawk gave me more miners than I probably need, I think. But yeah, containers are always good. I do always need those. I feel weird about it. Like, I love how nice this community is, but I also feel like I need to pay people back, or I don't want to take what I don't need. Like, the people are overly generous, it seems. Yeah, XXLs, those are the best. I've been meaning to ask Friday, because she has a sign in Costco that says, "We don't sell XL containers here, go away." I want to know why. Are they just not worth the manufacturing? Or? That's a weird one. I've been wondering about that ever since I saw that sign. Like, she sells the XXLs, but there's a sign on the XL one that's like, "We don't sell that, go away." If you want a big one, you just buy the big one. I mean, yeah, but by that standard, why even use the normal large, right? Like, I don't know. I figured there was some kind of manufacturer reasoning though. Like, maybe there's something wrong with the XLs in particular that are just not worth the effort. Because to me, the large ones are weird. Like, I have a limited perspective of this game because I'm a noob. But to me, the only container sizes that make sense are XS, medium, and XXL. I don't, because I tried to use a few just small containers. They don't make much sense to me. They still fill up too fast. It's like either you're gonna use a really, really tiny box, or you just want something substantial. But use large a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. Hello Yogi. How you doing? XL size cutie. You calling me fat? Nah. How you doing, Yogi? Let's see what we got here. Pretty new, yes. I've been half a month. This is about exactly half a month. But I'm on Madis. I'm doing things. I feel like I've made good progress in a half a month. Especially since, a lot of the times I'm kind of playing very relaxed. I'm usually editing past streams and other videos while I'm playing halfway, honestly. I do, I like it a lot. What in the hell is that thing? Big ass white brick. Oh, are we doing that thing where you want me to make us lower? Okay. I'm not too used to ships stopping that high above the surface still. Kinda glad it does though. It's got good brakes on it, I guess. Okay. I'm here, Star Center. I don't know if you've gone, but if you have, I'll just start scanning myself. This is really close to Market 6. The problem is, as I scanned Market 6, and it doesn't seem to be active at all. I couldn't find any of the normal things I look for in that market. Which can't say I'm very surprised about, but I would hope that there'd be some activity in it. Follow you? Where are you? Oh. Well, where are you going? I'm slow. What the hell? What? Alright. How far are you going? It's not that far. Well, maybe it is. No. Yeah, I know. Mostly at Market 6, but I would still hope that there's some kind of market activity. There's only 6 markets out here. Like, surely one of them has some use. Even if it's not much. You know what I kind of think is Costco is doing great on Alioth. So why not somebody like me try to make like Costco side markets on other planets? You know, something that'll it'll make a difference out here. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. This is cool. Red swallow. Oh. Bread and butter. Hmm. Well, that's a lot of machines. It's even got a VR thing on it. Yeah, it's right in the middle of a... Hmm. I feel bad, though. Like, how do we know this is not a person that's coming back? This isn't decaying, is it? I don't know. I don't know what to think of this. But yeah, it's definitely put on a flower. Hmm. I don't know, but yeah, my first instinct is I'm afraid to take stuff I don't know can requisition at all. You can take it over after 14 days to the factory with the tiles free. I mean, I suppose, but how do we know they're not going to come back, or that some kind of malfunction has happened? If you take the tile, but the factory is still there for 14 days, can they take it? If they come back, can they take their factory back? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, I find myself in a weird morality dilemma. But I will maybe. What is this about? Hello? Alright, I'm too far away from my ship. Which I... Oh, really? I'm only that far? What the hell is this about? What is that? I gotta move my ship over a little, very slightly. That looks like a warp beacon, doesn't that? I haven't seen that many of them, but that does appear to be what that looks like. An asteroid tracker? Oh yeah, it might be one of those. You might be right. Okay. I'm thinking about this. I really am. I just don't want to make anybody mad. Like, I don't know who bread and butter is, but I don't want anybody to be mad at me. Yeah, I know. I'm just weird like that. Everybody's been so nice to me in this game, so I'm like afraid to do even the slightest thing that would upset anything. Okay, I want to land somewhere in the middle because I don't want to get too far away from my other territory scanner. This is fine. Should be. I mean, I suppose if they do get mad, I'll pay them back. I mean, whatever. What? Small ducky. Huh. It's upside down, looks like. It's a lot of small miners. I think that's the weirdest thing to me. They have all these factory buildings and they're running it on small miners? Why? Yeah, it's weird. Like, there's no way in hell they need this many refiners for small miners. Like, I know it was a flower, so they must have had other ones, but that's so strange. Can you? I thought that it drops the same. The same amount of ground rocks, I thought. Unless I just don't know what Skittles mean. It's just possible. I mean, it's also, there's supposedly chromite here. There's no such thing as an uncommon small miner. Hmm. Okay, well this is gonna take a bit. Because I do want to see what the actual... I've been mining the tier 1. They don't have to give me any. I'm just trying to find it. So that I have a, you know, good continuous source. I did claim the 88 one that I found over there. So it's... I'm not hurting for chromite. It's not that I need it, it's just I'm trying to establish a thing. You know? Small miners only take 50 from the pool, so if the pool is 60. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Didn't think of that. Ori in the chat. Boo. Did it scare you? Effigy Elder Tree. Oh, Culver might be giving us a thing to look at. Fell off the staircase. That's fine if you're in VR to fall off the stairs. I'll have to look at that later. Okay. I'm gonna refill this. But I'm gonna remember Effigy Elder Tree. I think we'll take a look at that while we wait for the other scanner after this one. Because I always like looking at the stuff. Okay, so we have... Yeah, just base ores. There's no chromite here. But... And it's not terrible base ores, but I don't need that. Let you give Madis scans? Okay. The only tier 1 ore I need is bauxite. Anything else, I'm kind of disinterested. Hello. Okay. Do you want me to pay? Oh my. For bauxite? I mean, I'm not too bad on it, but maybe. It's just that that's the only one that I care about out of the tier 1s. Because I have a great supply of all the other 3. Bauxite, I have some. It's just, compared to the rest, it is lacking for sure. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, that's the one I took. Oh, what? Another barter request? Scan box in the basement. 20K away from home? Oh, from my home. Okay. And there's also the fact that I do want to take a tile near Costco soon. I'm just trying to consider the right one. I think I want one on the water. And I'm not going to make a store there because, like I said, I think making a store too close to Costco is stupid. So I'm not doing that. But I think I will make another one. I think I do want a tile over there, though, just to decorate on and do something about. Okay, this is a lot of scans. I don't know what to think about that. This one I don't want that. You're next to Costco? That's good. I go there all the time. Usually on my little pocket ship because I can get there for 4 nitron. I go back and forth all day when I'm not doing something else. Okay, a lot of these scans I don't need. That one's interesting though. What? There's one hematite and 400. What? 400 coal and one hematite. All of them will be yellow. Eh? Where are these at? I don't know if I need more. This is overwhelming in itself. Watch Discord? It's a bit hard for me to do when I'm on Twitch, sadly, but... Wow, there is a high amounts of, like, one thing. What the fuck? That's weird. Bottom left of my map, click my name. Oh. They still aren't yellow. Well, what are these scans of? I think I need to narrow down the scans before I lose my mind, though. The thing is, I have hematite. I don't have like 400 hematite, though. That is impressive. $450. Good God. I didn't know the numbers could be that high. Oh, okay. I literally didn't know numbers could get up to 400 in a tile. It's kind of blowing my mind at the moment. But it's so lopsided. You only get like the one thing a lot. Anyway, Star Sana and Yogi and anybody, feel free to add me as a contact. I don't mind. Huh. Okay. Thank you. That one's a bit more balanced. This one's chrome. Oh, another one. Feels like there should be an easier way to do this though. Like, all of those scans are kind of overwhelming. Transfer units, yeah, those are good. I have been needing to figure those out. Are you sure you don't want me to pay you anything? 'Cause I can. I have some money. Oh my goodness. I've never seen one of these before. Shield. Oh. Huh. Okay. Everybody's too nice in this game. What's wrong with you people? Let me pay you something. This is a lot of stuff. Oh, sorry. Maybe I should just not keep going into my inventory. I want to look at the things. My brain works slowly. I gotta try to see what I'm looking at. Oh my goodness. Are you sure you just want to give me all these things? An uncommon glass? I don't even know what to do with uncommon glass. Wow, an uncommon assembly. Okay. Heading back to bed? Okay, have a good night, Ori. And thank you for the ship again. Okay. Gonna attempt to look at this. I'm just gonna look at the chromite numbers so as to not get confused with all the numbers. I think I still took a good spot, it looks like. There's this one. Where is this? That one's over there. Well, it's already claimed. Okay. Yeah, scan results. So, okay, so 3 of the scans are here. Those are already taken though. That's already a done deal. How come when I do that, it stops showing what's taken? Okay, that's taken. Okay, I see, I think. It's very complicated. I think I got the best spot, though. Right? None of these are chromite. Up to here. Now some of these bauxite spots, those might be worth investigating. Like this is worth looking at to me. So is that. These two I want to look at. Those are the other two, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, those are the other ones. Okay. So to me, I did get the best spot that I can right now. No, I haven't. That's another thing I need to do. What I'm thinking right now is I need to go back and claim more of the ones that I was looking at already. That's what I think. Lots of T1. I don't need T1 unless it's bauxite. I'll go for some bauxite. I have so much of the other 3 tier 1s that I don't care. So unless it's bauxite, I'm not gonna be bothered about it. At the moment, anyway. I'm trying to spread out into like tier 2 and 3 is the point of why I'm here. Because I got that very good chromite lead. So I think what I need to do is claim this one also. That's what I want. Why is that not working the way I thought it would? Give me this. Okay, it did work. I'm just impatient. I mean, should I claim this just to take the factory pieces out of it? I don't really like the ore on it. But it could be worth it to just take the facility buildings, maybe. Going to cost me 1 mil. The first on a safe server. Just a tier 4. I don't entirely know what that means. It may be worth paying the tax just to grab all of these things. Yeah, I know, Grabby. I know that. I've been very cautious about it so far because I know the taxes. I don't think I'm going to end up grabbing that much. The thing is, this is an abandoned factory. So, is it... I don't even like the ores on this tile. I'm trying to figure out if scrapping or taking all the crap off of this, if that's even worth $500,000. It probably is. I would imagine. There's some big machines here. I mean, yeah. There's no... I don't think there's any XL. Someone will clear... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just don't know. I don't know the value. I'm too new to the game. I don't know if the value of this is worth $500,000. I think it is. I don't know. What is this? The other thing is I don't know who Arknight Gaming is. This, for all I know, this could be a person trying to save this person's stuff, and I don't want to step on toes or anything. So I'm very, very unsure. See, again, it's always these. This is why, like, I don't desperately need bauxite, but this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. I have so much of these three. Something is like off balanced with bauxite right now. It's not enough for me to like desperately need it, but it's enough for me to notice that something's really out of whack. And the markets show it too. Bauxite's up high on the market more than the other three. So it can't just be me seeing this. I don't know if I want to take that. I think I'm going to leave it alone. But I think I am going to go back and claim that other chromite spot. That's what I want. That's what I came here for. And I still have yet to see any evidence of pyrite out here. So, it's still sad, isn't it? Yeah, it's still sad. Alright, I'm gonna drive like a grandma again. Sorry, everybody. Get your snacks ready. How you doing, Grabby? I'm still super new to this game. I've only been playing for half a month. This is my first time on Madis. Earlier this stream I landed on a thing in space for the first time too. So yeah, that's another thing. I don't know about any of the HUDs. I've only been driving vanilla. People say all kinds of things about HUDs. I don't know what I want. I really liked the one Zephyr was using when I watched Zephyr the other day. He was fighting in PvE. I liked the HUD he was using on that ship. I don't know what it was called. I should have asked more questions, but I didn't. I'll figure it out eventually. But Friday kind of did this on purpose, though. She wanted me to learn how to drive in vanilla, just because. And I agree with her. I think that's for the best. Everybody should probably know how to drive without a HUD. I do agree with that. I just drive like a cautious old grandma half the time when I'm in a ship I'm not used to. And this is only the 4th time I've started the engines on this thing, so very not used to this. Now I'm trying to see something because it looks like the burn starts at Madis at 50% atmosphere, which is a lot different than Alioth. So I'm trying to test my theory right now. It's not burning me yet. It looked like it was trying to start burning at 50 before. What's the deal with that? Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Speed and mass. I have noticed it with speed, but I'm used to only flying 3 things. This is my 4th thing that I've started flying. So like when I'm on my Sun Cruiser, I know that like the burn rate is within the first 10% of atmosphere, within like 11,000 to 13,000 kmh. I've gotten that down. I just don't know it with other things. I don't know how to gauge it with this, or this planet, or anything. So I'm trying to figure out what I know. Because I'm not sure what I know. I know some things, but I know the mass of this ship is about 2.5. The dry weight of this ship is 2.5 times what I'm used to flying. I know that. That's quite a bit heavier. But yeah, it looks like I was wrong. I don't know why I was burning at 50% atmosphere that one time. I must have been doing something janky. But it's hard to figure all that out in my head because it's a ship mass. I know it's like dry weight 2.5 times. I don't know how much I'm carrying right now, so that is another factor. I'm not used to Madis's gravity. There's so many factors I'm unfamiliar with that I don't know how to gauge what info I'm actually taking in. If that makes sense. Trying to figure it out, but alright, space engines are okay, good. They're not on. That's good. I don't want them on. I was afraid I was getting too high for a minute. After I claim this, though, I do need to stop fucking around and get back to Alioth, because I have a little bit of nitro on me, or nitron, but I don't want to fuddle around so long that I get stuck. Going a lot faster than I thought it was. This is fine. Just bring me down. I'll figure it out. I overshot slightly. Oh, okay. That's even better. I like that. This thing's got a little bit of wings on it. Yes, it is. This is the one Ori gave me. It is exactly the one. And it's my first ship that's ever had a warp drive on it as well. So I tested my first warp drive flight today, and I fucked it up, actually. You guys missed it. This thing crashed dead into Madis. Luckily, I had some allies that helped me. I fucked up the warp drive, but I learned a very important lesson so that I won't do it again. And the mistake that I made is that I did not have the knowledge that you should just let the warp drive finish by itself so that it stops you. I got scared because the planet was coming at me fast, and I shut it off early, and that was a bad idea. That's how that went. Yeah. Yeah, somebody else said they did that too. Give me this. I'm only gonna claim these two for now. I'm not gonna make a full-on flower, I think, but I am gonna get these two. I may futz around and scan a little bit more. For sure these two, though. I'm 100% certain that I want these. And I'm not sure about, like, I know that when you have a flower, you get adjacency bonuses. I don't know if the adjacency bonuses are worth the more tax. I haven't figured that out in my head. So I'm a little hesitant to grab too much at a time. Fantastic stuff. It sure does. Alright, so these two for sure. Now my question now is, do I want these 5? I don't know yet. I scanned this. I wasn't super impressed with the middle. So it may end up just these two. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around the benefit of adjacency versus taxes. Is where my brain is thinking right now. The middle will get the main bonus. And that's the thing too, is that the middle tile wouldn't be the best one. The best one is this one. So, because I've already scanned that. So I'm kind of like, See, the chromite here, which would be the middle, is 52. This is 88. This is 70. These two are very good, which is why I'm sure about taking them. This, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to try to do all that. I am gonna. I'll scan a little bit though, just see what we're looking at here. To live on Madis? Hell no. At least not right now. This is just a chromite mine. I might. That's another thing though that I've been thinking of, that I've been talking about, because Costco is great, and I work for Costco. Friday's a great old friend of mine, so that's where my allegiance is. But I have been thinking about, like, because the markets are so bad out here, should we make some kind of expansion stores on these other planets somewhere? Is there a good benefit to that? And I don't even have the slightest idea of an answer right now. But that has been hovering in my mind. Like, what if we make stores on other planets like that? Like extensions of Costco. You know, because some people gotta live out here. Probably not that many, but there's gotta be something in that line of thought, right? Long way to travel. Well, I'm here for the chromite. I'm not really here for the tier 1. And I know it's less than 100, but 88 and 70 is good numbers for me. For as far as what I've seen so far, I know they're not great numbers, but they're not bad numbers in my mind at this stage in me figuring out things. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of tier 1, except for bauxite. I have enough bauxite, like I said, but I'm trying to branch out into like tier 2, tier 3 things, and this is just the best idea I can get for trying to start that, you know. Oh yeah. I've got some decent miner talents. I started doing mining and industry talents really early in, but not as far as you have, I think. But yeah, that's the thing, Grabby. Like I have tier 1. I could use more bauxite. The rest of tier 1 I'm not concerned with at all. I have tons of the rest of tier 1. I have a little bit of limestone. So this is my grasp at trying to figure out like tier 2 and tier 3 stuff. And so I got this tip about this chromite. And I'd never flown to Madis before, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's figure this out. Let's get some chromite. And I also have to admit, I love green too much, and chromite is like the green looking rock out of the tier 2s. So I'm like, okay. It gets my attention a little more for being vaguely green. I may need to fly again. This isn't gonna... No, maybe I landed in a good spot actually. No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to move the ship. I'm kidding myself. I also know supposedly there's pyrite on Madis. I haven't seen any in any of my scans. I don't know what pyrite's for. I know it's a tier 3. Couldn't find any. The hell am I looking at? Oh. I'm so unfamiliar with this ship, I don't even know what's right side up half the time. Alright, I need to land like here. If possible. Well, maybe that's too far. Here. I need to land there. If I can get that degree of control. And then I need to get out of here and stop playing around before I run out of atmo fuel. I'm playing too much. It's gonna get me stuck. Actually, no, I have nitron in the fucking ship. I'm doing too much at once. I'm breaking my own brain. That's what's happening. Too many new things. I do have nitron. Yeah. Oh, okay. Not that much though. To be fair. Okay. I don't like this hill. Alright, at least figure that out. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Oh. Make a miner. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to, am I? Oh, yeah, I can! Yay! Alright, hold up. Oh, thank goodness that talent went through. That's exactly what I needed. Tier 100 bean. No, you. Alright, I'm gonna start building something out here. Maybe I will make a small base. I don't know. I'm afraid to make anything too big because my opinions and my perspectives of everything in this game are changing rapidly. So like this may look valuable to me right now, but by next week I may think this is stupid. So I don't want to build anything too extensive. I think 88's a good number though. I know it could be 100 some odd, but this doesn't seem like a shit number. At least. Yeah. No, not delete. You idiot. Let me drag it. Alright. I think I'm just gonna make basic mines for now. You suggest what? The hell just happened? Where is it going? The fuck is going on here? There's my tile next to my other one. So you don't need to run as far to calibrate. Yeah, that's true. That is how, yeah, that is how Cosmo's set up. It's a good suggestion. All right, we'll put them like in this corner just in case we take a flower. Which at this point I still don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just taking these two, but my opinion is very flimsy right now. Very, very flimsy opinion. Why are you not loading the galvanized steel? Yo, wackadoo. Alright, hold on. I want to see. Alright, so in my opinion, I'd probably just put 3 miners here. I don't even really need coal and quartz, but I might as well put one. I don't see any point in the other two. Same with this. This might hold 2 coal miners. This tile frustrates me. It really does. Alright, I think for now I'm just making 3 miners. Is my current opinion of this. I'll perfect this later. I have, unfortunately, fairly severe OCD, but this should be enough. Oh. I'm just gonna place them and then readjust. That way my head doesn't explode. Now, they're always bigger than I think they're gonna be. How is my quick math so whack on this? It's not even close to... Try that. Not even close to what smoothness I like. It's off by 1. That's still really stupid. Best part of your day. Everybody complains about calibrating, but like, I gotta say, I don't get it. It doesn't take that long to me. I mean, Friday showed me some calibration tricks, but even she complains about it. I'm like, it takes like half a second. What's everybody bitching about? Sad thing is, I don't think I even have enough calibrations to really get this idea going, because I've used them all on Costco. But that's okay. I just want to set this up to where I know what I'm doing. Alright, I like that. That is the amount of perfection I'm okay with. Yeah, if you've been wondering why the the miners around Costco have actually been active after the last year of not being active. That's me. I did that. But yeah, it is true. I may not actually have enough calibrations to actually run these things. And of course, I'm gonna spend any calibrations I have on only the chromite and leave the other two just sitting here. For now. I luckily have a lot of calibration talents as I immediately went into that, so it will recover and it'll be, you know, fully functional. It's only a matter of time. I'm not too worried about it. And that is also why I have a lot of tier 1 ores, because I run the Cosmos miners. But for anybody that knows how that works, Costco is built on basically just coal and quartz, not much else. The iron comes from my other mines outside of there. But that is why I'm definitely not struggling for coal and quartz, because I get a lot of it off of Costco tile itself. Alright, is this all set up? Why is everything fucking smoky as shit? This is still not how I want it. Calibrate 80 miners every 5 days. That's a lot. I didn't know it could actually get to that point. Why is this not aligned? Why do I hate this with every fiber of my being? It's not... This isn't right. Put it right. That's not right either. This is why I usually use some kind of patterned nonsense so I can see where the middle is easier. That looks like the middle. That is the middle, I think. Why is everything else crooked? $162 MU to calibrate every 5. Why is this so god-awful? What am I doing wrong? I can't see without freaking patterned shit on the floor. 350? I don't know how you guys got... I don't know how there's enough talents to even do that. Also, I'm sorry I'm being so arduous about this, but unfortunately the OCD is very real and it's bothering the shit out of me. This is right, isn't it? It is. Oh my god, it's finally correct. Why was that so damn difficult? What the fuck was happening? Oh no, what did I do? I don't want a spear. Shit. What did I, okay. HIC is going to make it very difficult. That is true, yeah, I know. It's very low to the floor. You are exactly correct. 0 honeycomb. I mean, if I have to, I can just remove it. The main thing is I just needed them to be spaced out like this. I don't know why my brain requires it. Yep, I only have one charge. This is the one to do it on. I knew it was going to be like that, so I'm not disappointed. Friday has taught me the calibration tricks, though, so I can very easily find the goal spot. But see, that doesn't take any time. I still don't get why people bitch about it. Like, it takes so long. It takes, like, half a minute or less. I spent more time fucking around with honeycomb than that. I'm glad I have the chromium, though. I have to admit, besides the fact that I'm just trying to get tier 2, it is the fact that it's got green in it. Like, not gonna lie. I gotta have the green rock. Of course. Yeah, that's probably it. People got tired of doing it. Like, the amount of time I spent fucking with that honeycomb, far, far more than what it took to actually calibrate. That's all I'm saying. This isn't uranium, Jug. It's chromium. Place the core in the center. Place a container in the center above the core. I see. I know Cosmos has its own mining blueprint because I've been calibrating those for long enough. Even Ori has some copies of that on her land. That's right, I should put a container here. I don't think I need a big one, honestly, but I might as well, just to get mass out of my thing. I honestly don't think I need more than a medium, though. I've never needed more than a medium on this kind of thing. Now, if I turn on the other two, yeah. But I don't think I need more than a medium box right here, honestly. Fancy mining setups are crap for efficiency. I like the Cosmos ones though. They have a screen and everything. I don't know how all the screen codes work and all that yet. I don't know Lua code at all. I want to figure that out though. So yeah, I did just claim 2 lands and I'm only freaking using one of them, but it's okay. Promise I'll be back and these will all be calibrated by tomorrow. Because I get like 5 calibrations a day. And I think no matter what these scans say, I don't think I'm going to take the flower. I think I'm just going to sit with these 2 spots. Yeah, that's the most efficient, just a single big box. Yeah, I agree. That seems like the best way to do it. I don't have a lot of big boxes right now. Yeah, see, that's a small number 2. I don't really like it. I mean, it's okay, but I don't feel like this warrants a flower. It's not uranium, Jug. So anybody that's new to my chat, Jug's been here a long time. He has an unhealthy obsession with trying to eat uranium. I keep trying to tell him he's gonna die, but there's no uranium in this game. I keep telling you this. It was a big problem when we were playing Satisfactory. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yogi. I appreciate it. And again, like I said, if you guys want to add me as contacts, feel free to. I'm perfectly fine with that. I like meeting new people. Oh right, I put 2 scanners. I don't have a skill issue. You have a skill issue. Rawr. I'm gonna be so excited to tell Friday about this, and she's just gonna be like, good job. What am I doing? Get out of this. Build mode, please. Build mode, please. Okay. Weird. We're doing that thing again where you don't want to talk to me. Curse you, scanner. Scanner. Hello. Stop doing this. I don't know why it does that. It just doesn't want to talk to me. Buy one of those limited run warp ships. Are you in the Cosmos Discord? She's in there quite a lot. Oh. Huh. I will tell her that you're trying to get in contact with her, if nothing else. Why does the scanner not want to talk to me? Hello? The fuck? Okay, now you want to. 20, that's even worse. Okay, I'm pretty confident in the decision that I made at this point. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? She doesn't charge just to talk to her. At least, I don't, maybe I don't know from the inside looking out, but the hell is going on here, scanner? Okay, there we go. If it will not talk, you're taking the wrong drugs. Oh, yeah, yeah. But you want one. I mean, that's the point, I think. Yeah, these are all shit. Alright, I'm very happy with my decision. Kind of aggravated I wasted time trying to confirm my decision, but it is what it is. I did the right thing. I only need those two. That's all I need. I'm not getting a flower. I don't care. What I should do, though, is put my miners in a box so I don't have to carry them back over here. Is what I should do. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna futz around with honeycomb again. Well, yeah, you gotta figure out if you need it that bad. I need it. That fucking SpongeBob meme. This is Madis. Hey, Friday. So Yogi was wanting to talk to you about getting a limited run warp ship. Friday, look, I have chromium. 88 of it. I did it. I did something. That's for sure. I got 2 tiles on Madis now. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about getting the flower, but I don't like how the rest of the scans look, so I'm not going to. See, this is... I took the 88 and the 70, but then the rest of the flower is like 52 to 20. So I've decided, fuck the flower, and I'm just gonna get these 2. That's all. That's what I'm doing. Where's the wall here? Okay. This needs to be here. Medium is fine. What the frick is wrong with this thing? Just put it flat. Okay. I'm just putting that. I want 4 miners here. Okay. So I need to put one of these. No, not that. No. Alright, 1, free. I think that's it. I don't need the rest of this. Maybe I should... You know what? Maybe I should keep one of these here. That might come in handy. Who knows? And one of these. And like 15 of that. I think that's it. Yep, that's all I'm gonna put here. No, you jug. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. I heard you say something about Weatherlight earlier, though. Other than that, I'm completely clueless about all that shit. Also, Friday, I did crash. I fucked up my first warp. But it's okay. Everything's fixed. I had God King Hawk helped me out. So, everything's fine. It's a shame I lost a life on almost everything in the ship already. But, it is what it is. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. And I did not try to go to Thades. This is the first planet I've ever gone to that was not Haliathar Haven. I did land on a space station earlier. That was cool. That was the first. So, kind of happy about that. Oh. Shouldn't I need to put upkeep in this things. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that before I don't think about it. Oh, I did it backwards. Great. Good job, me. Whatever, I'll just put a million into both. That's okay. While I'm at it, let's just go ahead and do that too. Should I headquarters these? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think there's any point. I think that's extra shit that I don't need to do right now. Are you asking that to me or Yogi? Okay, I figured so. Please let me out safely. I beg of you. Once I'm out safely, I feel like I can do this shit. What is that? Is that Thades? Maybe I shouldn't be getting distracted. No, that's a moon. That ain't Thades. I'm stupid. It's gotta be a moon. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna float. Okay, I made it out. I want to look at what's going on here. That must be Madis Moon 3. Yeah, it's gotta be. No, that's Madis Moon 2, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Warp. Warp cell. What does this mean? What is this? Copper and silver. Sodium. Okay. Needless to say, I'm not going to be making these on my own. Some of the parts, though, I think I could. Some of this is a bit out of my range, though. I mean, there's a lot of limestone in it. Sulfur. They don't look that hard to make. I mean, a lot of this, there's a little bit of shit that's outside of my reach, but this doesn't seem insanely difficult. I'll have to buy them for now, though. Okay. Hey. Give me Alioth. No. That'll do. No, it won't. No, I don't want that. What is going on here? Do I need to take off the waypoint? There. That's what I want. Thank you. The hell?
Passengers immobilization starting.
I don't know what my problem was just there, but... I figured it. Yeah, apparently. So what happened Friday, why I crashed, is I got scared and I stopped the warp before it finished. And then I was going too fast. So I crashed. I didn't understand that it auto stops you.
Released.
Well, I'm gonna have to buy more warp cores from you, because while it looks like I can make a large amount of what it takes, I can't make all of it. And apparently warping to Madis is about 33 warp cells, maybe a little more. On the other hand, if I'm not doing a stream, I can slow boat all day. I don't care about that at all, but yeah, that's true. I don't care about slow boating when I'm not on stream, but I figure I figure I shouldn't be slow boating to Madis on a stream. But yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just slow the whole way. I mean, I guess. The worst max speed is 20,000 to you? I'm still used to flying like 16 max. Jesus Christ. I'm not too surprised though. I've seen you fly. You fly quick. Yeah. Well, what I did figure out, I don't even know how much weight I am right now. What I did figure out is the dry weight of this ship is about 2.5 times the Sun Cruiser. So I do know that much. I've got that in my head. But it's also got 2 times the space engines and a little bit better atmosphere engines. So yeah, that's about as far as I figured. I just know this thing's 2.5 times the weight of the Sun Cruiser, generally. And I'm kind of working from there. 100 SU is an hour at 20. Oh, that's true, yeah. I did put a VR in this. It didn't come with one, but I did put one in here. I kind of don't want to have a ship that doesn't have VR. Like, it's fine with pocket ships, but it's so helpful if you get bored and go look at shit. So 20K is an hour for 100 SU, and I'm used to flying at like 16 right now. My God. That's like an hour and 20 minutes, I think. I am gonna slow boat the hell out of this landing though. Sorry, everybody. I'm a scared grandma pilot. Bear with me. I like the trajectory, so I don't want to fuck it up. I don't need to crash this thing twice already. Although I think that trajectory could use a little more speed. Maybe veering to this this way a bit. That's fine, I guess. Here's where Costco is, I think. Somewhere over there. Maybe not. I think it is. Probably over there. Yeah. That's gotta be right. I think. Not 100% sure, but I feel like that's where it is. Alright, I'm getting scared a bit. I'm gonna slow down. Not good at gauging this. Come on, brakes. You're not braking enough for me. At least I don't feel like you are. Yeah, maybe it's just enough. That's fine. I think. Last words before fiery death. And I'm quite a bit off. It's okay. It's a new ship. I'll get used to it. Okay, I'm gonna land first. I'm gonna like hop like a frog over there. This is what I do when I'm too uncertain to press anything. Just gonna come all the way down. I'm gonna like frog hop. Okay. Why are we going backwards? Go forward. Okay. I see. I think that has confused me a few times with the Sun Cruiser before. I think that time that I crashed really early in Cosmos, and you're like, I heard explosions, and then I had to shuttle back. I think that happened because of that exact same thing. Because I vert boosted weird. And I still just haven't quite figured out what's going on with that. Ended up flipping over. I don't do it nearly so much anymore. At least not with the Sun Cruiser, but apparently there's still some dynamic of that hasn't gotten into my skull. How do the fuel tanks know how to distribute? Like, cause I see you know, when you make those big missions, you have like a million different, well, not a million, but you have like 8 different fuel tanks pulling out of different things. So it just depends which engines you use, what it's pulling. Because sometimes when you're running those mission haulers, some of your tanks are full, and I've noticed that some of your tanks have like 5% in it sometimes, or it gets real uneven and weird. Oh, I see. I'm not even gonna land in my tile, am I? Just barely. So I'm guessing, because this is the first ship that I've had multiple fuel tanks, I'm guessing one of them is just the right side, one of them just the left side, but I guess I'll double check that. I'm assuming that that's how it's pulling. I made it. uh, yeah. That's funny. Alright, I gotta refuel this thing, but first of all, I'm gonna just take a moment to relax. I did it! I claimed Madis tiles. 2 of them even. I have more tiles on Madis than I have on Helios. At this point. That is another thing, though, I was talking about earlier in stream, though, Fridays. I do want to get a tile close to Costco. Not for mining, but, you know, to make a building and, you know, be a part of the community. So I'm trying to figure out what tile I want for that. You have way more on Jago. Oh yeah, that's right. I've seen it. But now half my tiles are on Madis. Two out of four. I don't want all of this in here. I got a shield thing too. I don't even know how to use it. But I got one. The other thing is Ori filled this up with X5, so I've got to figure out what to do to convert so that it's using X2's fuel. It's not a big problem though. I want, what do I want? No. I want to put this here. Not like that. Idiot. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, when I went there and it didn't have the weight, it took 33, and that was with me ending the warp early. And that was no weight, ended warp too early, 33. So, So I'm going off of that measurement because that seems like a more apt measurement to go off of. Really? It seemed like it was consuming them as it was moving, but What's the point of stopping a warp then? I couldn't think of any reason other than to try to save warp cells. If it doesn't even... Oh, I see. Much better storage now. Are you a large box? Yes, you are. warp just... Oh, okay, I see. That's complicated. Even if you dropped out halfway out of the warp, though, then you're still going at an excessive speed. You'd have to brake a lot. But yeah, I could see that. Okay, this is fairly good storage going on now. It's not terrible. Yeah. That makes sense. I just not have any nitron. I used it all. I sure did. What's your problem? Do I... Oh, there we go. That's the problem. What the hell? What is all this junk? Why is it putting all these zeros? Do not create catalyst. Okay. Yeah, catalyst is one of the things I needed for something I was looking at. Oh, that was the warp cells. The warp cells needs it. Alright. Takes one catalyst and then outputs one catalyst as a byproduct? So don't make them, because when I'm making 2 or 3 things, they'll just happen for free? That's what you're saying? That's very weird. Yeah. But it happens for free when you make 2 or 3 things. How bizarre. Hey, Zephyr. Good to see you. You missed a lot of action. I did a lot of firsts today. I landed on a space station. I landed on Madis. I used a warp drive. I have 2 Madis tiles now. All sorts of stuff, man. It's been crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine. I hope you're doing okay. I heard what happened. I do hope you're doing as well as can under the circumstances. Hmm. Someone watching you constantly? That's bizarre. Damn. I'm gonna chill for a second, you guys, and just refuel. Just try to relax from what all I just did. Hmm. Oh, I see. That kind of little brother, huh? Man, we did use up a lot of fuel doing that. And part of it is me piddling around, but I did gain a lot from doing it, so I feel like it's okay. I mean, really, we got a lot of stuff. Uh, Thanks to both God King Hawk and Star Suna. Y'all, thank you so much for everything you did to help me. Really appreciate that. The Green Factory? No. I have a tiny factory that makes green honeycomb on Haven. But as far as building one here, no. This is it. This is my one Alioth tile, and this is the extent. It's basically a mining unit. I have a small thing so that I can make Kurgan X2 fuel. That's really about it. That's about all that's going on here. But I will. I mean, I do have some assemblies if I need them, like ready. But they're these are like manual input assemblies. This is not a factory, not yet. But it'll get there. It'll get there. The 2 tiles I just got on Madis, I think are really good. Again, I have not much perspective for numbers, but the tiles that I just got are there was 88 chromite on one of them and 70 chromite on another one, and I didn't want to take the whole flower because the numbers on the rest of the flower didn't look so good. Yeah, but yeah, this is what I got. Uh, I'll show you my scans and everything. So I was thinking about taking the flower, but so I got the 88 and the 70, And then I looked at the rest of the flower, and like 52 is okay, but it started declining into like 20s, 30s. I didn't even scan this one. So I thought maybe it's best I don't try to take a whole flower right now and just take those two. So that's what I did. Yeah, I saw some scans Starsona gave me there. They've got like 400 iron. Yeah, like 414 or whatever. But I don't really need more iron. That's the thing. I'm really just going out to get other tiers. Some of this is impressive though. 434. I mean, it's really not bad. It's crazy though, because there's like nothing else. When you get a 400, it seems like it's like super imbalanced. 476 and one hematite. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. I know that. I figure, they can have them. I'm just not prepared to take a whole flower at this stage in the game. So, I mean, if they want them, that's okay. But there was also an interesting thing. I think you might have missed this Friday, but there was another tile that was close to Market 4, I believe, that had an abandoned factory on it. So I was sitting there thinking, I didn't really like the ore that were on the tile, and I was sitting there trying to think like if those factory parts were worth paying $500,000, and I didn't end up doing it. But there is an abandoned factory. If that's something anybody else wants, it's there. I'll give you the thing for that. I just couldn't wrap my head around if that was worth doing, so I didn't do it. They weren't uncommon. It's like a tier 1 factory sitting there. I mean, I'll show it. I'll show it because I'm not gonna take it. I might as well show it to somebody else. Where am I at? What am I doing? I need bookmarks. No, not that. I'm just gonna show this. So there's a factory right here. Right here by somebody named Bread and Butter. That's abandoned. It was all like, it was like a tier 1. There wasn't any like uncommon buildings there, but if that is of interest to anybody that knows how to use it better than me, there you go. I'm just kind of going into a relaxed stage at this point. I'm not sure what else to do. I did a lot of stuff. Maybe I should learn how to do an asteroid. That's the only thing I can think of. I need to learn how to do that. My God. I always need more of that than I think. So, let's see. So my question is, can you, to switch out fuels, can you drain the X5 out of this and keep it for later? Or how does that go? $75. Let me see which one has less in it. 73. And it just puts it right into your pocket. Okay. Okay, that's good. I like that. No, wait, that's X5. That's what I just took out. Okay. I don't know where my X2 is right now. Oh, it's in the ship. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. This is me being stupid. Don't pay attention to that part. I want to use the X5, so my thought process is just put all the X5 in one of the things and put the X2 in the other one until we run out of X5, and then it'll just all be X2. That's how I'm gonna deal with this. I don't know if that's intelligent or not, but it's gonna be what it is. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I emptied it. Oh. Well, is that the type that I have to relog, I assume? Why is this not making anymore? That's my question. Hello? Oh, I don't have enough oxygen or something. Hydrogen. Okay. That would require going out of atmosphere to run that engine, I assume. That's a little jank. Let's try the first method. Run the verts. Okay, it's fixed. Thank God. Really? That's strange. Well, to me it is. I don't know why. So you can't even have vertical boosts unless you have space fuel. Maybe. That doesn't quite make sense. What's on the bottom of the... Oh, hover. Alright, so the disc must have a hover on the bottom of it. Okay. This is still by far my favorite ship. I love this thing. It's the only ship I've never damaged. Cause it's perfect. Hmm. I see. That is one thing I do like about the new ship is when it breaks, it's far above the ground. I don't know why. It might be because of the verts or whatever, but like it'll come down and it'll like stop way up here. Like it won't even come down here unless I press C. I do like that. Okay, I want to make a little bit of voxel art now. But I'm terrible at it, so let's have fun with that. There it is. I need to make a Triforce. Whoops. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't like it though. That's not really correct, but it's a start. Now what is the button? There's a button to change the... Oop. It's not that one. No. Huh. I don't even know how I did that. I don't know how I'm doing anything. There's a button to change the voxel shape to like a triangle and shit. Tap E. Oh, yeah, that's it. Give me 1 second. I gotta refill my drink again. But this is just going to be a temporary Triforce. I need to learn a lot before I can really make voxels right, but I want to make my symbol much bigger than this in scale and floating in the air. But I got the glossy gold to make the Triforce part, so, and I got some kind of red from Ori that'll probably be good enough for testing. But I don't know. This is really just that I'm waiting on refueling stuff and trying to come up with something to do while that's going on. Alright, I'm almost back. Yeah, preferably I will eventually get my symbol perfect. And then make a blueprint of it and then, you know, put it in more places. I don't know where, I don't know what kind of places, but... And rotate doesn't like me in this game. I can never get shit rotated the right way. There we go. Depends what angle I'm looking at it, I suppose. Eh? No. 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 Use arrow key. Alright, that may be all I'm doing. I might fuck with this more. Voxels isn't as easy as you would think, I think. There's a lot of skill to this. I'd have to make it, like, longer. So I'd want the angle to stretch. And I don't know how to do all that business. I'm kind of figuring out something about it, though.